Y'all should hear my mic. Hear it. Why is my mic so quiet? Oh, now I'm hearing myself. That's great. Shut up, Mom. Silence from you. Alright. Is there anybody here yet? Is that the Slayer 350? Yes, it is, Amy. I'm happy you can make it out. Grab a little drink of water. Amy, did you hydrate today? You should hydrate. You're off today? That's even better. That's funny. I'm off today. Alright. We're back at the mod pack. Amy, I don't think you were here, but where we left off is we got this hunk of a beast right here. The Electric Blast Furnace, also known as the EBF. This was our main goal for yesterday. I also set up a few machines, but now that we're there, we need to set up some more stuff and keep progressing. As they say, the factory must grow. Nice. Anyway, I got a hefty list here. And it might seem like a few items, but it is a lot of work that we need to do. First off, we need to automate sand and dust. I set up a little machine back there automatically cooking up sand. So that's half taken care of right now, although I want to make a full system and separate it. Next up, we need rock filters. I'll explain what those do later, but they are very well needed. I would like to, 3, increase my power generation, because what we're going to be doing, it will be taking a lot more power than what we're producing. Number 4 is ore factories. I will also get to that later on. 5, NV circuits, which is a tier higher than what we have at LV. Low voltage going to medium voltage. Oh, so you're more power than what you're producing? Yeah, sucks. Number 6, we need to automate aluminum, which is the main source for medium voltage. Same way how steel is the main source for LV. We need aluminum for NV. So we're going to be automating that, and that should be pretty easy. I know setup. And for our end goal, I would like to get plastic automated. That's dead set what we're doing. I'm going to be streaming quite a while today, so actually I should get a quick screenshot of this off to the side. Howdy, what's up, Flatpixel? We're playing the mod pack again. I just gave off the goals for today's stream, and I have them all outlined over here. All with their processing. And as you see, it is quite a bit stuff, but we'll get there. So, to automate sand and dust, we're going to need to automate cobblestone to a greater extent than what we're doing here. And for that, we're going to need a lot more lava. And so for that, we are going to need a stone barrel. A large stone barrel. What these machines produce, this is what they look like. With this, if we feed cobblestone with a soul campfire inside, we get half a bucket of lava every 10 seconds. So every 20 seconds, we can get a bucket of lava. See, that's what we're going to be starting off with. And the machines are fairly easy to make. Quote unquote. I gotta start the music up. Y'all should have told me. Y'all had failed me. I blame you, Amy. Slayer Poen. I Poen. Let's put this machine over here. So easy that. And actually we're gonna need 2 wrought iron plates and 2 treated sticks. Wow, kind of early for you. Also can't be on right now. Have something to do, but should be on in 30 minutes. Bet. Yeah, this is pretty early for me. I want to stream for a while, so that's why I started up early. We don't need an output. Amy, what's up? Saying my name. Structure formed. Alright, that was easy. So now, any cobblestone here? Can you help me figure out how OBS works later, pretty please? I got you, Amy, don't worry. Alright, but now that we've made the large stone barrel, we throw that in there. And does a normal campfire work? Wait. I can't just silk touch that. I need to make a new campfire. Yeah, it has to be a soul one anyway. We can call later. Yeah, we can call later. Need some sticks. Need some logs. I need this soul sand if it hurries up. Boom, pow, bam, sulfur, fire. Put this in here. Now it's cooking up half a bucket of lava. And we can just have this sitting in there. Alright, there's that. Now... not really using this over here. You got both sides now? I've had both sides, Poen. Get with the program. You're late. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I got that working. Should be good taking this for now. Need some fluid pipes. Let's build a little area up here. You know what, wood's gonna be a very cheap resource, so... I ate some edibles earlier and realized I'm recording with Dom. Oh no. Hey man, good luck with that. But I would also love to hear how that goes. Yeah, we got a nice little area. Just expand it a little bit more. Use up all of our wood. I mean, we got 9. Throw that out. There we go. A little nice pathway up. Alright. Get inside truck. Not really. But here we are. So, Water. Boom, infinite water. We're gonna need more pipes than that. Please tell me I have pipes. No, I don't. Alright, hold on. Oh, Slayer, you know what would be funny to do one evening? That train murder mystery map from... I mean, maybe. That's up to you. Bronze copper. Okay, that's easy. So I don't have any bronze. Ah! Got hella bronze in here. Lovely little surprise. Anyways, gonna lurk. Talk to you later. I bet. That's a stack. That's good for now. Let me get another one up and running. Use the lava that we collected. Boom. 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 Now, on nothing, you start pumping out cobblestone. Actually, we don't need this one. Now we're producing cobblestone at a pretty good rate. That's 5 every second, so now we're going to need forge hammers. And this is where the power consumption gets into place. So one produces gravel, another 2 produces sand, then another 3 produces 1 for dust. So we're gonna need 6 forge hammers total. We have 2, I believe, over here. Okay, yeah, so that saves us a cost. And then we have 1 going over to our sifting, but just keep that running for now. Actually, how much should we get? Yeah, we're doing good for now. So that's 3 that we saved. So we only need to make 3. All the raw materials. "39 steel plates" is crazy. Crazy numbers. Not enough rubber though. Yeah, we're gonna need to set up power. This chain, once powered, should be producing us dust. But we're gonna need a converter. And probably say 8 amps should be good. Um, we need a connector, but I don't think we have that right now. Connectors, here we go. And then wires, the create wires. Alright, we can just throw a copper plate on there. So now, boom, this is getting powered. And this creating dust. And gonna need a drawer. Boom, dust, automated. Pretty easily too. Dust is good because it gives us tiny bits of sulfur when sift, which we need for rubber, so it was a good way to at least start that up. Get rid of some items for now. We're just gonna get up a sulfur production. What's up? What's up? But since you missed it, we automated dust so far, and that's one of our goals down. Dust was important first because it gets us sulfur, and sulfur is needed for rubber, which we're going to need quite a bit of for these next few things. Dust storm in the making? Yeah, pretty much. You need to get quite a bit of rubber pulp. Why isn't it going out? That's why. How'd you manage to find time to stream at 10 a.m.? I have nothing going on in the morning. Normally I would like to, work out and do whatever in the morning, but I would like to stream for a little bit longer today, so that's why I started earlier. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Where'd my flint and steel at? There it is. Alright, this is going to be making our rubber. And that might as well be something that we do, as well as the better rubber production up and running. But that's like a side mission. That's all of our sulfur. We have over 100 rubber now. That's nice. And that should get us to our machines, where we can get more sulfur easily. But for now, more forge hammers. 3 more to be exact. Nice. Forge hammers. You just need to get a little extra boost. That's what I fucking thought. Is we're consuming more power. Is it more? It seems to be we just aren't transferring enough power. That's an easy fix. Almost 8 ampages is not enough, but I doubt that's it. Easy fix. Where are they? Get an overcharged diamond, right? Throw it on here. Incomplete, what do you mean incomplete? Hold on. I did something wrong. Okay, so it has to be. Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Seconds is crazy. Alright, what this diamond wire does, it transfers more power. So, in theory, you know, if it is the transfer rate being the issue, it should start working again. No. Actually, yeah. So they were all just filling up again. Transfer rate was the issue. Alright, we did it. Automated gravel, sand, and dust. For free use. Next up, we will need to set up some... You'll need to set up some rock filters. Which... It's not over... Actually, it is over there, but... We're gonna need some distilleries. Because this will give us distilled water. And distilled water inside of a rock filter will give, when we put sand or gravel in here, it will give us ores that we need to progress. So bear with me while I set these up. Need an enchantment as well. That's gone. Why are grapes delicious yet so expensive? Because if they're delicious, people want to monopolize that. Harsh truth. I don't know how hard it is to grow a grapevine because I'm definitely thinking of it. I mean, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. I just don't know how hard it would be. Yes, in November. 10 seconds, damn. Alright, basic distillery. Easy peasy. Just for power's sake, I want to put it right there. Right now, every 8 seconds, we'll get distilled water. Which begs the question, for the rock filters. Which isn't up there. This machine right here. Pretty beefy, but each control block takes 4 circuits. I'm too lazy to craft circuits myself. We are going to need 2 of these. Which means 8 circuits. Damn. Wait, am I even correct on the timeline? Yeah, rock filter. Because for a rock filter, we need tempered glass. For tempered glass, that's... I'm trying to remember how to make that. I think you just... Yeah, in a stone barrel. If you have glass in an electric glass furnace, you can get tempered glass. That's nice. Alright, we'll put... Yeah. You there. You there. They'll both share a side so we can save on resources. Water input there. And then the 2 outputs be on the front, inputs be on the top. Alright, easy work. Now, we are going to need LV energy hatch. Where's bridge this motherfucker right here. I'm wondering if we have the power right now to overclock these to MV. We'll have to see about that. Input buses. Did another 2 for output. There's output right there. These are for the items. Fluid input. Doesn't say it needs maintenance or muffler, so that's good. Yeah, fluid input back like that. Cutting down in here. Where's my wrench? There it is. Nice. Pumping distilled water. Output. Output. Huh. The spacing here might be a little harder than I thought. What we would need to do is probably have this a block higher. So boom, like that. Then energy hatches, energy hatches. Yeah. Energy hatches, and enough for wires to go through. Alright, that's good. Now we're just gonna need steel firebox casings and solid machine casings. And also tempered glass. And 2 Cooper nickel coils. Which... much? 7, so 14? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll need 12. That was easy. Then we're going to need solid machine casings. $12. $8. So... 24 minus 8, I think. Although I think would be good crafting 24. Just in case. Here we go. Eight tempered glass, 2 copper nickel coils. We need nickel. Nickel and copper. Eight times. So yeah, we need a lot more than that. That's just tin and iron. Bit of iron in here. Quotes on should. I should also have a drum somewhere. I forget where I put that. Oh, here it is. Eek oof do devil. Then all we need is oxygen, which best way to do that is with an electrolyzer. So if we get an electrolyzer, boom, electrolyzer. Throw that there. Gather some of the magnetite that we collected earlier. Throw them in there. Now we're going to be producing 4 buckets of oxygen every single time. So collect that oxygen, throw it back here. We'll collect some of our glass. We are going to need 14 glass. Throw them in here. Start making tempered glass. Yeah, power is taking a little toll. this sacred treasure. Wait, hold on. Alright, with this sacred treasure, I summon Rocket. I don't fucking know. Actually, I don't think we can overclock these. Wait, I can't even put that there. Structure formed. So now when we connect power to this, we'll put sand at the top. Then we'll be getting stuff from sand. Alright, that's our second one. I hate creepers. I can't go 15 seconds in hardcore mode without finding one. Yeah. I get that, Tuppa. Sorry for the late response. Especially in hardcore, I think that you get less of a reaction time because they set off quicker. Wait, let me set up a power system for this. We'll just make another. Doesn't need to be 8 amp. We would need. We'll do a 4 amp instead. I mean, yeah, I'll need 4 amp wires as well. Kind of random, but when was the last time you seen 7-Up? They replaced 7-Up with Starry. I'm pretty sure. It is like the reason you don't see 7-Up anymore. Oh yeah, I think I'm thinking about Sierra Mist. Sierra Mist was replaced with Starry. 7-Up, I just haven't seen it in a while. Alright. So we're going to be needing rock filters. One for gravel, the other for sand. We can do one for gravel. We can do number 2 for sand. Oh wait, sand's an MV thing. We don't have that yet. Alright, both can be for gravel. I'm fine with that. Yeah, both can be set to nothing. And hopefully, when the 32 gets in there. Huh. Yeah, I guess we can't choose all. Alright, we're gonna need this set to 2. Voila. Hope this isn't shooing away our power. Looks like it's fine. This is making green sapphire and blue sapphire. Stuff that we need to make aluminum. For the other one, gonna need to set to 3 for Realgar.
After a watch for like 20 minutes.
Alright, that's number 2 done. 2 goals done in an hour and a half. That's not too bad. And voila, we got Sapphire. The problem with these, it's a 50% chance for anything. So, that's why having but 2 of these running, even if it's for 2 separate items, is a good thing. So now, next up on our list, need to increase power generation. How we're going to be doing that is, we can just, like, overall, just increase the amount that we can produce with this. We can increase the amount that we can produce, which in turn, we need more stress units to get this up. So we can keep producing, we can add more of these motors, see how far we can get. And then if it gets to a point where we are consuming more than we have, then that's when we stop and increase the production of crude oil. Generator? No. Oh, what are these called? Engines. We can go for... Let's go for 8 more. Yeah.
It was actually so funny. Me and Little Cats were just like, bro, that's literally what he said. He's like, I'm actually just selling the game. I'm actually selling out everything. I'm actually just selling the shit. Fuck the game.
Back, Amy. Hi. Amy, we got 2 goals done. Gold. 8 gold. We have 8 gold. That's nice. Yeah, we're moving on to increasing power production. Because over here, these are our rock filters. They're giving us sapphires, quartzite, realgar, stuff that we need to progress. That's making our brass.
It's starting to stand there. Yep. Yeah. He's dying from black log to get a primitive shotgun or shoot it with fire at the face. But you need a front building. So I need if you need one.
Double stack. Yeah, power's tanking a little bit. That's fine, that's fine. We got the stress units now. Need a little bit more gold. The looks of it. So now, some of this. We're gonna need a lot of stone.
It's like brilliant. I promise you I'm right. Like, it literally locks your hotbar. Yeah. Okay. I feel like a mana's good counter for Aurelia. Good for yourself. Yeah. I mean, they only have to.
Still not producing enough.
It's not good for our budget.
Everything's starting to look like a factory. That could work. Even neon distillery. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Sarah, hi Patches, hi Joey. That's what How you doing, man? Producing double our power, and I think it's just barely enough now. We must keep going. The factory must grow.
Phony. Phony. What did I tell you? I said I should die.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We aren't producing enough distilled water.
Are we?
We can reorganize it.
Look, I literally told you. And then what I say right after that, Tony? What I say right after that? Yeah, you sit there and kill any lighter and try to kill it. Like, you're on a banana.
Water's important for survival, yeah. It is.
That works for me. That's quick. 7.58 grams every day. You about 2 minutes. Yeah, that's very much so. Really drop this one. Get the time double right. Time bell. Okay, just come here. Stress me out, shit. All you have to do is sit there, kill the environment, like an hour.
And voila. Another basic distillery.
Sit here and watch fucking Dennis makes the boat and start to shoot.
Two basic distilleries should be enough to keep up with both. Yeah, definitely.
Make sure you're keeping all the tributes.
I'm still worried about power, though. Alright, we can start moving on to the next one. Next goal. Next goal. Ore factories. Ore factories is going to be the biggest machine we make yet. Alright.
Literally lost no HP.
So bear with me.
Or scammer.
You're going to need a lot of steel. So, a electric ore factory is this hunk of a machine. It takes distilled water. Surprise, surprise. What this does, so if you've seen me wash ores, so I can get certain byproducts like gold, nickel, etc. This does it automatically. So I can just throw stuff like copper ore in here and get gold and nickel as byproducts. Actually, it takes water instead of distilled water, as I was. I can do the same for sulfurite, which gives gallium and sulfur. Sulfur is going to be what we need. Tin gives me iron and zinc. Iron gives me nickel and tin. Magnetite also gives me gold. Gold's probably the best for that. So our top two priorities for this is sulfurite, which we need sulfur from, and then magnetite, which we can just use the actual magnetite dust for anything. For the magnets and oxygen as well. So, in order to make one electric ore factory, we need 12 firebox casings, 4 steel pipe casings, 4 steel gearbox casings, and 48 solid machine casings. We're also gonna need fucking bronze steels, but fucking bronze is easy. So, we're in for a ride here. Hopefully, one, we have enough power to even make one. Which, we can make one for now, and just get a bunch of magnetite through it, so we can get the more power. Yeah, because in order to actually make one of these, yeah, we have enough rubber for it, so I'm not too worried. Magnetite is something we need to get. Actually, I need 8, surprisingly. Alright. We're gonna be putting it over here since this is where all of our ores are. So the bronze, done. $48 solid machine casings, I believe. It's just straight steel. 192 steel total. And my wrench broke. That is lovely. Alright, we cracked all of those blocks. This is why I want to get ahead of the curve and craft all the items that we need. Hence why you saw me with a bunch of rods and plates already. I'm gonna be crafting 8 of these. Just get ahead of that curve.
That's basically how you cook.
I thought I needed 8. Well, fucking just craft one more. Alright, that's all we needed there. Steel pipe casings. This is going to be a different story because we need actual fucking pipes. Slayer, do you play games like D&D and Baldur's Gate? I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate, but other than that, no. I'm not against the idea of playing it, but those kinds of games just really aren't my thing. We should play Baldur's Gate 3 together. I'm down for that, Amy. Steel firebox casing. How much did I need? 12. Go for the 24.
Do you kill the Reapers or do you
I'm gonna craft the rest of the plates. Alright, surprisingly enough, that's the majority of the blocks that we need. We're gonna need double the machine casings, but that's gonna take a lot more plates and rods, and we don't have that currently. So what we're gonna need now, did you ever play any of the Assassin's Creed games? I've been thinking about getting one and have no idea where to start. You were asking the wrong guy. I've never played any of those. I think I don't want to give the wrong answer and then get flamed if I eventually post this. I'm sure if you look it up, it was like, hey, start with this one. For like whatever fucking timeline or... I don't know. But yeah, you're asking the wrong guy. Sadly. I wish I could help. The intent says to start with the Revolutionary War or Ezio Trilogy. I don't know if that's good or bad. Like I said, asking the wrong guy, but I hope you enjoy this. Wait. Yes. Do I have 10? Full trick ore factory. Gonna go ahead and try and make 2. $16 bronze rods. This iron, yeah, I'm gonna need to make wrought iron. Well, there's wrought iron plates in here, so it doesn't matter. Bronze. 16 bronze. Alright, Tuppa, I'm gonna drop some lore on you, okay? I didn't really have a childhood growing up. My dad did not allow me to have any consoles until I was in freshman year. And I forget when I forget what year that was. The only times I did play anything was like when I went over to my friend's house. And that's like when we played like one Halo game and like Black Ops 2 Zombies. Or the Minecraft 360. But even then, those memories are limited. Two electric ore factories. Nice. Why is this? Oh, I need to get the primitive one in order to unlock this one. That's fine, I'll have it in my inventory. Alright. Damn, I had a Wii, which is why I keep asking, so I played Mario and Super Smash Bros. I had like a DS, but my brother smashed it because he got upset that he lost his turn or something. Because, you know, it's my turn on the DS. Mom said it's my turn on the DS. And yeah, he ended up smashing it. And like the, you know, like the part where it folds in half. Yeah, that snapped. It was an already abused DS. Alright, we're gonna need to craft a terminal, because I do not want to deal with this. Terminal is this thing. We're gonna need a book. Book. Oh, there's ways of crafting it. we're gonna need to synthesize leather. I don't think I have that. My back is so itchy. So in order to synthesize leather, if I remember this correctly, yeah, we're gonna need this and bone meal inside a large barrel. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Vegan leather making, pretty much. Alright, so what's the fucking recipe again? So boom boom with... It's supposed to be half a bucket. Okay, it's crafting. Mycelium growth. Yummy. Alright, with this mycelium growth, we press it down. Now with this, we blow it on a campfire. Does this count? I'm not gonna attempt it. I'm just gonna... I can't even cook it there. Alright, hold on. Swap these out. Ow. Burn my fucking toes. Alright, and I believe we smash it down again. Yep, there's our leather. Pretty easy. It's purple? No, it's normal now. You're delayed a little bit. I'm delayed a little bit. The leather couldn't handle the Jimmy Neutron style. Alright, we're gonna need glass panes, which we should have. I believe that's red alloy? Yeah. 1 red alloy wire. Four plates, 2 screws. Bam, boom, voila, we got the terminal. So now, what this does, watch magic at work, okay? If we have a control block like this, and actually this one's a block lower than what it should be. Alright. If we, with the terminal like this, you see all the blocks that we have to place, right? If you have all the blocks in your inventory plus a terminal, what this does, it will automatically place everything. With a few exceptions, like, with like where the outputs and power is supposed to be. I did not make power. Me dum-dum. Alright, we are gonna have to make a few more machines. I believe I need to make a muffler as well. Maintenance hatch and muffler. I believe I got maintenance hatches. Yeah, I got maintenance hatches. I'm gonna need a muffler. It's all good. It's all good. Muffler. And where you have this. But yeah, with power going here, water input would be here. Then it would be something like we can do like input then output. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a muffler up here. Alright. Maintenance hatch can go here, I'm pretty sure. Fluid output, item input, and then we're gonna need an output. Input hatch. Wait. I grabbed nothing but fluid ones. Oh, chat, why didn't you say anything? Alright, item, input, and output. Input, output bus. Actually, I'll probably want this facing this side. Grilled cheese, what's up? Welcome in chat. Glad you can make it out. Doing well, how you doing, sir? I'm doing great. We are on the grind again. And we are actually making pretty good progress. Number 3 in the wire mill. That's being made. Let me go. Boom. Boom. This is... There we go. And, I mean, since I have the rods. Have you gotten ME System yet, or do you not have it as a mod? It is in here, but I am not quite there in progression. That is like late MV, and I'm not even in MV yet. I'm getting infrastructure ready. Muffler made. Alright. Structure complete, needs maintenance. Maintenance is all good. Alright. So now all we need is water in the back. Which, I'm gonna be honest, we can use this up here. Alright. This should be all good to go. So now if I throw some magnetite in there. Every 4 seconds, you get the dust. With chances of getting gold. This system's gonna be like manual for a little bit. I just need to figure out if... I don't know if our actual power can take it. At least running it at MV. If we need to do it at LV, it'll be 8 seconds per one, but I'm fine with that. Unlimited power? Yeah, we're gonna turn the magnetite into more magnets for our power. So in turn, we are getting more power through this. Why are you up there? I'm not questioning it. I should question it. I'm not gonna. Stinky. Lily, what are you calling stinky? You're the stinkier. No, you're the stinky. Hi, Lily. I'm glad you can make it out for a few seconds, and then you're gonna leave like you always do. Of course, well, yeah, I knew it. No, no, you're leaving me. I know you are. I'm here. That's a new record, then. You know I'm joking, though. I'm glad you can make it out. I'm glad you're here. I would say, but I don't get what you're doing. It's alright. I don't get it either. I just know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't have to get it in order to know what I'm doing. So I put this stuff in there. It gets me dust, which I can get other stuff out of it, and it's a good kind of stuff. That's all I need to know. If you want to leave, though, then you can. I ain't making you stay. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're producing a good amount. Alright, with ore factories being somewhat done, we need to make MV circuits now. And I would like to buy a few to get up and running. But I need to get 12 for 12, and that's kind of expensive. But to even unlock it... Okay, yeah, I only need one. Okay. Which these are running pretty good. We could technically make our first few MV circuits in a little bit. We might not be able to run a lot of machines with our power, but we can get a good what word am I thinking about? We can get a good jump in MV with the resources that we have now. It's just MV circuits are going to be a little bit of a bottleneck for us just because of resources. Can I use these to craft? Oh, I can't use them to craft circuits. Oh yeah, that's... Then we're gonna have to manually craft 3 circuits. Okay, hold on. No, let's get a crafting tree up and running. Shit. Fuck. I completely forgot about that. Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're not gonna be able to do it just yet. We are gonna need to do a few more things before we can start crafting circuits. Ow. So, while this is running, we are Charlie Kirk. Sorry for having an aneurysm. Goofy looking machine. Crazy song to be singing? Yeah. My bad. Alright. Gonna need another muffler. We need a crafting table over here. My base is just going to be littered with crafting tables. Muffler. Eight. 5 iron. Need a 10. Crafting table simulator, that's what it's going to look like. Three hours in already? Damn. Hey, we're doing pretty good for 3 hours in. Those are done. Hence the LV hatches. Hold on. Alright. So now we're going to need output. Crafted you already. Go away. Maintenance hatch. Fluid input, fluid output. Gonna need item input and output. Input will be on this side. Output would be on that side. And now, with this being the maintenance hatch, all we need is the machine casings. Yeah, solid machine casings. Which we're just gonna aim for 48 again. Yeah, let's do 50. Now all I need are plates. 130 of them to be exact. That's over 2 stacks. Okay, I'm about to just crop this biome. Good thing we made that upgrade to a put. Slayer, motivational quote of the day. Oh, why aren't you finished? Ah! There we go. Motivational quote. I'll get back to you on that poem. Alright. With this being powered as well, we can run 2 machines at once. What we're going to do with that information is we're going to connect some machines back up. So this side will have magnetite being ran through, while the other one has sulfurite being ran through. Sulfurite will give us sulfur, gallium, and sulfurite, obviously. Needs maintenance, head ass. There we go. And we don't have enough ampage. We're gonna need 8 ampage. We need the switch in the alloy smelter. We can get double our output. For now, let's just disconnect the other one. So we'll be getting sulfur now. Gallium, which we need, and sulfur all the way at the top, which we also need. Sand here. I'm gonna go up here for now. There, want to take a 5-question interview real quick? It's fairly short. I got you, Bowen. And afterwards, I got your motivational quote, if you want it afterwards. Who are you? I am the Slayer 350. Or you can just call me Slayer. Question 2, what are you best known for? I bully people online while having the worst upload schedule ever. Also, I'm very good at trees. Custom Minecraft trees. When were you last proud of yourself? When I chugged a half a gallon of chocolate milk without vomiting. At least right away. Say that last bit again. Alright, question 3. When were you last proud of yourself? When I chugged a half a gallon of chocolate milk and not vomited. At least right away. One piece of advice you would give someone trying to find happiness? To live is to poop is to wipe. So when life gets shitty, move on. What the fuck? One last thing. One thing you'd like to experience again for the first time. Not living. Actually, no, that's pretty dark, isn't it? Before joining boot camp, so I can back out of this shit. What's... Thank you so much, sir. No problem. I hate that you can do that. Also, what's the motivational quote? Oh no, I was gonna use that poop one as the motivational quote. Dude, thank you so much. No problem, man. I need to plug these back in. And they both should still run. Still not enough? Is it just the transfer limit? Might be transfer limit. Or are we not producing enough? Hmm. It's kind of hard to tell. This isn't stuck at all, so I need to start using laser IO for power transfer. In a store, but I'm getting shoes and I see 25 dudes say to this 7-month pregnant wife slash girlfriend, got my dad shoes, now we gotta get some cargo shorts while holding up a box of New Balances. That's a pretty wild story. Yeah, that works apparently. Alright, now we're gonna do rubber production. You know, we're gonna be doing it in its liquid form.
I did add it. Go place a new one, bro. What?
If we extract these, we get resin. So what we'll do, we'll have our extractor right here. Which we'll also need to set up most likely a create system that gets us just straight resin. So clearing all this room now. I want to raise this wire just because it being in the middle like this pisses me off. So these go in here. They get extracted into 3 rubber pulp like normal. They will then go into a chemical reactor. Not a chemical bath. Chemical reactor. I've made that mistake before. Chemical reactor. Throw this on. Item output to the right or left. Then, when we throw our sulfur in here, which has been collecting for a little bit, throw it into the chemical reactor, we'll start making over a bucket of liquid rubber. We'll need to make sure that there's a constant supply here. So now, when we put the assembler up here, liquid output to the left, All we need to do is throw wires in here and it'll automatically coat them in rubber. I'll get an example for you. Let's get 10. Let's get 12. Yeah, fuck it, let's get 24. Put the wires in there. Starts automatically coating them with rubber. So we technically automated rubber, so that's a good thing. We just need to make sure that this has a constant supply of sulfur. And we're going to be hand feeding this sticky resin for now. Alright, so Ore Factory's MV circuits, it will take a minute to set up that processing line. So I didn't show it much, but up here I have a bunch of processing lines that we need to complete for like my to-do list. I didn't need to look at most of them because some of them I knew what to do, like all the magnetite, the void extract. No, void extractor I haven't done yet, but electric ore factory and all that. So in order to make MV circuits, we are going to need phenolic printed circuit boards. we'll need phononic circuit boards, which is just glue and wood dust in the assembler. That's pretty easy. And silver foil, which we're going to need silver for. That's pretty easy to get. And then we're going to need sodium persulfate. And this is when GregTech really gets... It's where a lot of people stop playing because it gets very confusing from here. So, in order to get sodium persulfate, we will need to electrolyze sodium bisulfate dust. We'll also get hydrogen as a byproduct. In order to get the dust, we'll need to chemically react salt and sulfuric acid. We'll get hydrochloric acid as a byproduct as well. We can use that for other stuff. Salt is easy because you're going to centrifuge seawater or salt water. But how we get sulfuric acid is we combine water with sulfur trioxide. In order to get that, we need to combine oxygen with sulfur dioxide. In order to get that, we need to combine hydrogen sulfide. You need to combine oxygen and sulfur dust. Oh, I'm gonna re-explain this. Alright, so in order to get sodium persulfate, we need to electrolyze sodium bisulfate dust. We're gonna need to, in order to get that, we're gonna need to chemically react sulfuric acid and salt being easy to get. In order to get sulfuric acid, we need to combine sulfur trioxide with water.
Never mind.
In order to get sulfur trioxide, we're going to need to combine sulfur dioxide with oxygen gas. And in order to get that, we need to combine oxygen with sulfur. It's a long processing line, but it's the base component of what we need in order to craft MV circuits. Hence why I wanted to increase power production. Honestly, I might go back and increase it further. Y'all tracking so far? I hope y'all tracking. In order to zip a whole bunch of these items around, we're going to need to start working with laser I/O again after we increase power production so that we can actually run all these machines. So, bear with me. Totally tracking? Bet. Gonna need to craft a few items. So, start things off, we're gonna need to get the salt. Salt is pretty easy, like I said. Because, which one I use? Just plain salt. Alright, salt. We're gonna need to centrifuge seawater in order to get seawater. Oh, salt water. My bad. In order to get salt water, we need to centrifuge seawater. In order to get seawater, we get a large barrel, put sand in it, and it's just a bunch of water, and that's how we get seawater. Pretty easy. We're going to start off with that. And actually, with laser I/O, we're going to set up a system where we can just automatically... Oh, there's a lot of traders. Anyway, with laser I/O, we are going to get a system to where we can just automatically transport the water all around, so it can be a lot easier. Seawater is salt water? Well, not in this pack, surprisingly. Seawater is different. I think we're gonna need lead. Lead, we can actually get a little bit of. Aqueous accumulator. Pretty easy. Alright, so this back here. A little hopscotch. Bunch of waters just sitting there now. Now, if we get a bunch of laser IO set up, you would need it for items. You will need it for fluids. We'll need filters, along with laser nodes, laser connectors. Just to get it looking clean. Or cleaner. Really, we can get rid of this system. Why? So, I need a lot of clay. Gold dust, or gold nuggets. Redstone and quartz. Quartz blocks, as I was. Large barrel. Pump deck. Hatch. Iron screw, cobblestone slab. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than that. We can have it sitting right here. I forgot how gas frozen fruit smoothies are. They are really good. I'm more of a protein shake kind of guy, but they are really good. I don't really add fruit to my protein shakes though. I typically just have chocolate-based ones, but every now and then I'll get frozen berries to mix them. That's fair. Most of the time I just add bananas to mine. And they're the slightly brown bananas, because I don't like green bananas. You know what I mean? Boom, we're making salt water. So now we make a centrifuge. I only like bananas in banana form and banana bread. Yeah, that makes sense. What about the banana Laffy Taffy? That being said, I haven't had Laffy Taffy in a minute. You don't like Laffy Taffy. It's okay. Not all of our opinions can be correct. Then we centrifuge it again. That's right. Yeah, centrifuge. And now we got salt made. What, the water's gonna be an issue though. That's not what I want to do. I just really wanted to jump in that lava. What we can do is with this water, not do that. And try and have the water automatically go out here. Or eventually we can just have it going into the back into the water system. I can't get my thoughts straight. I'm gonna eat something real quick. It's dope because I bought me a sandwich before streaming. So I knew I was gonna be streaming for a minute. Alright, the salt route is done. You need to start adding oxygen and shit to sulfur. We are going to need 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 chemical reactors. What kind of sandwich is it? It is called a submarine sandwich. It has ham, salami, provolone, and banana peppers. That's another thing I really like. I really like banana peppers. Anyway. You're gonna need 4 chemical reactors. Eight circuits, damn. You hate banana peppers? It's okay. Not all of our opinions can be right. I'm an asshole. $16 plates. Fish Tay, what's up? How you doing, man? We have the 4. The next one will be electrolyzer, but we're not there yet. Am I able to get you to you? No. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Arches, arches. Just trying to decorate it more. Mending or infinity? Infinity. Not even close. Infinity's better. Yes, that should go too. It's just working. Oh, what? Okay, now there we go. Oxygen from here. There we go. Alright, first one in the processing line. We got sulfur dioxide. Then we add oxygen to here. This makes sulfur trioxide. Oxygen is what caused all natural deaths. That's true. You know the number one cause of all work accident is death. There we go. Alright, sulfur trioxide. Then we need to add water to this. thought it was OSHA. That too. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Trying to... This makes final chloride. Yeah, I remember that. Then we will need to electrolyze. Which we already have one up here. Just because I'm lazy, I'm gonna make wires out of gold this way. I can do that now. Alright, there's a lot of routing, but we did it. We got sodium persulfate. We are going to need a way to get rid of hydrogen gas. Believe it's used for something. Who also had a cotton candy. I don't know what you mean by that. I hope you're alright. Are you drinking enough water? Let's hope you are. Anyway. Now we have this up and running. We need... technically a macerator. But... what about wood chips? Sawing sticks. Alright, let's do that. Eats it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need glue. How do I get glue? You get it by centrifuging sticky resin. Glue is from horses, that too. I want to make another assembler. Wait. I'm gonna have to try and find another way. We need a fluid solidifier. Alright, hold on. I hate all of this just for a rudder. So what's next on the checklist? We are going to be crafting MV circuits. We just need to get a few other machines made. Sadly. Now we got the basic fluid solidifier. Fancy ass name. what this be doing is we need to get some molds. And so if we put liquids in here, we can cast them into these. AKA, we can make rotors a lot easier. Small gear, pill, gear. You need a plate. Ah, me too, plates. That's depressing. That's being made. We have the boards being made. Let's fucking go, dude. Now we just need the silver. That is a little bit of a little annoying because we don't have that. That does work. Do we have any silver ready? We have no silver. Boomman Ice Cream, how you doing, man? Glad you can make it out. Good, how are you? I'm doing great so far. We've been streaming for a good 5 hours. Damn. Lean that if washed, yeah, 10% of silver. goals to go for today. We have several goals, and we already beaten some. So everything on the left side we've completed. We are currently working towards NV circuits. And we are almost there, actually.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, hi, Lily.
Hello, Bimby. Yeah, nice to meet you. Honestly, it's just merge. It's not big in us. Like, don't be in. Dude, we're getting way too many allies. I got 50k. 50k bounty. 50k.
Alright, we got the silver. Now, in order to make this board,
Bounty, bounty.
we need to put this in a bender at circuits end.
Bounty 50k.
Probably sound like a bunch of gibberish to y'all. So, we get this assembler. Wait, is it assembler? We get another chemical reactor. Good to go. Alright.
Super.
liking the background music. The music's pretty good. The playlist is always my go-to.
You're, you're in a single vein, bro. It's my third vein. Yeah, after this is good, we can actually build the gate and fill our turrets. Close up. Yeah, get rid of that fucking. Get rid of the GTA Beast guy. Fuck that guy. Yes, Gina, whatever the fucking name.
One rotor. Hmm. Alright, so with that in there. The circuit boards go in there. Take these. Put it in there. Hell yeah. We got phenolic circuit boards. Always good to have them. Alright, now we need to focus on making diodes. We're gonna need liquid glass. Alright, well, need to make gallium, right? Gallium arsenide. Gallium we are getting from our ore factories. Just getting it for a little bit now. And for the other one, we're gonna need arsenic. Arsenic, we need a centrifuge from Realgar. And Realgar, if you didn't know, we have been slowly collecting from this. Being prepared and shit. I'm so busy on Flatnet. I'm so busy right now on Flatnet. I'm about to got about 5-ish map arts I forgot to do for people as fast as I can. Dang. Dude, so I'm so sorry. Good luck. So I'm supposed to a shop assistant. I'm supposed to be a shop assistant, but the shop owner won't be on for a while, and the only other shop member doesn't want to do any of the orders till the shop owner comes back. So any orders I have to do, hey man, kudos to you. I think that's the right word. Fucking, you're doing God's work out here. So Spanish spelling, it's alright. I understood what you got. I understood what you said. Yeah, and good luck. Arsenic. And of course we're gonna need a mixer. Put that on the list as well. You watched the Games of Thrones before? I have never. That kind of show isn't really my thing.
Real quick.
I haven't watched it yet, about to give it a shot. Let me know what you think about it. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Did I not have two rudders?
Hey, 1 second, 10 minutes ago.
I swear I crafted two rotors. It's... That's weird. What type of shows do you like? Well, I mean, I mostly watch anime. You can call me weird, but womp womp, I guess. But it's mostly anime. And then if it's not anime, it's like YouTube or something. You like anime? Bet. For a Saturday, stream has been kind of empty. I mean, I've also been going for a while, so... I'm not too upset about it. Wait, War Wash. Ooh, currently watching the new season of Spy X Family. I haven't seen it yet. I think I've seen like the first episode, but I didn't even know it was coming out. And so like I watched my brother, I saw my brother playing it. I'm like, why are you rewatching Spy Family? He's like, no, this is a new episode. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, that's how I felt. Anyway, arsenic. Gonna need some gallium. Combine. Doesn't do anything. Put it on circuit 1, you get gallium arsenide. A very yummy substance. Anyway, gallium arsenide, right? Put it there. Then we need reassembler, which we need to put glass inside, which means we need to get an extractor full of liquid glass. Because we don't have liquid polyethylene yet. I was a dumbass and fucking... No, that's all good. Don't mind me. You make a motherfucking... Where? How do I make it? Don't mind me and what I'm fucking... This is how you... I made a fucking plunger and shit. Gets rid of liquids. So bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Need fine copper wire now. Nope. On number 3. Don't mind me and what I'm fucking... Yeah, don't take that out of context. Anyway. We are now making diodes. Yay! Now we have everything to make MV circuits. Surprisingly. But here's the catch, alright? At our current state, as you may see, we need 3 LV circuits to make 1 MV circuit. So, at least for right now, we need to do a lot of batch crafting. For example, if I want to make a stack of MV circuits, I'm gonna need 2 stacks of diodes. Fucking, we're gonna need... How much sand is this? It's hard to read. How do I? Huh. Liquid glass. I'm gonna choose you instead. Nope.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't want this one. I want the other one. Unfavorite you. Go to you. Why? No. Okay, here. Damn. Anyway, as you see it, there's a lot of stuff we need to make. Quite a fucking bit. Aye, aye, aye. Is there a better way to make tubes? Yeah. Alright, I would much rather do this in a forming press. Oh yeah, that's an alloy smelter, even better. Hallelujah. Alright, yeah. Batch crafting a stack of MV circuits is gonna help us a lot. Just realized I've been doing map art related stuff for the past 9 hours. I've been doing all of this for 5.5. Alright? Going insane with Tuppa asking me about, like, banana bread or something. I don't know. Anyway. We're gonna need a shit ton of silver. Fuck. Alright. At least right now we can make 10. Let's... Oh, fucking shit, dude. Let's get them going fucking insane. Or you having to play Minecraft for hours at a time. Yeah, alright. I am sad. But you know what? Sad backwards is das. And that's not good. It's even a macerator, right? Why do I have that as a fucking... I'm not gonna question it. I can just do that. And this. Boom. There's my stack. Now I need fucking 512 sand. Hold on. That's 8 stacks of sand. Oh my god. I can't use the universal circuits either. I have to do this by hand. Oh, y'all don't understand the pain of being a Minecraft streamer. Oh, poor me. Acting like I don't have the sand. Do I have the stone? I have you. Chocolate milk make it go away. No, I'm more of an alcoholic now. No, I gotta go back to my chocolate milk roots.
You just gotta go, like, clear every single round, go dig out underneath the bridge first. You know what I mean? Do that out first, and then take back. Start right there. They didn't hit anything once.
Crazy response. Womp womp. Alright, this is gonna be doing its thing for a minute. Alright, glass tube's been cooked. Gonna need... is that fucking... 256 divided by 64. That's 4 stacks of fucking steel plates. That's gonna be doing its thing for a minute. Need 2,000 copper? I brought this upon myself. Can this hold 1,000? Hold 4,000. Yeah, I just need to smelt up the shit ton of copper.
I thought it was Sergeant Pepys.
Not that much. It's not that much. Thinking about it. A drawer is 2,000. This is like 20 more than a drawer. Don't remember. He's like that. Well, he had the arsenic. All right, let's focus on stuff for the actual like LV circuits. That's gonna be copper fine wires. It's gonna be charcoal dust. Charcoal dust. We're gonna need over 2 stacks.
No, you gotta tell me what it's made.
Yes, 3 stacks right there.
And I think you'll need a bolter inside.
Alright, charcoal dust is done. Now we're going to need redstone alloy, which is 4 redstone to 1 copper. Of course that's going to be what it is. Pretty sure that's 5 stacks right there. That's a lot more than 5 stacks. That is 8. That's not even 8 stacks. That's 9 stacks right there. Fucking hell. Oh wait, that's why. Hold on. Alright, 288. I can work with that. $288. That's an odd number. It doesn't divide evenly for stacks. Might be a stack and a half. Yeah, it's a stack and a half. I'll just go straight to I think it's 5 stacks, yeah. 5 stacks. That's 5 stacks of copper. But that's 20 stacks of redstone. Yeah, 20 stacks, give or take.
Dana, do you think 3 cap suits and 3 cap X for €110 is good?
I do not currently have that. ever wanted a map art in general, what would you do and why? Any favorite art?
No.
If you know the Blub meme, my Blub meme, then that's what I would want. I want Blub as a map art. Oh, it's like that because of the ones in my inventory. Yeah, that's 12 stacks right there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12. Wonder how long that'll take to make. Probably not too long. Why did I walk over logs?
Finally, a couple more days. Yes, fucking the black retard.
Don't pay mine smart.
Yeah.
22 stacks of 22 stacks need to be converted into wires. Oh, 5 hours? Shit, that's long. Almost 6 hours, actually. Light work? Yep. Toba knows what I'm talking about. Not gonna lie, I might have to leave before I get any of this done. I have a work event to go to tonight.
I said until you log in, but we'll be using straight up resources to build our game.
That's another reason why I wanted to start early. Well, it's been a long stream. It's been a long stream. I'm messaging one of my buddies, see if I can ride with him. You get any free stuff at the event? No, so it's just like a after work hangout session. If you want to call it a session, it's not the right word. But yeah, we're all just going to Dave and Buster's and hang out because we had a very stressful inspection this past week, and we aced it with flying colors, dude. And so, like, my gunner sergeant, who's like the chief of our whole workplace, he was like, "Hey, everybody, first 2 drinks on me, I'm like, okay, now I gotta pull up. You know what I mean? Now I got to. 3 drinks? Shit. I'm not an alcoholic. I forget about David Buster's way too often. Yeah. I haven't gone in so long. Actually, I think the last time I went to one, I legit just walked in, sat at the bar, had a drink, and left.
Better be pretty fucking excited. I've run fucking 3 days so far.
They have alcohol drinks at David Buster's? Yeah, they do. There's a there's a bar.
We're gonna be selling boxes. Give me an hour. What do you play RC?
Trying to see what I can craft right now. But there is just so much to craft that it's a fuck no. You know what I mean? Excuse my language. Wait, can I just? I think I was just thinking about the book recipe. I still know where here. Dude, this is gonna be the end of me. This will boost me so far ahead, dude. Doing all this now is gonna be so useful.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Three, two, one, zero,
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Spilled some Red Bull on me. Clean myself up. Congrats, y'all get to see me go insane over fucking, you see my name? No. But as I was saying, congrats, y'all get to see me go insane over batch crafting. And how slow it is at the beginning. Imagine not already being insane. Yeah, but yeah, I'm already insane, but it gets worse.
And he's a dust, sorry, too. Yeah, that's not true.
There's not a limit to the insanity.
My daddy is black. My daddy is that was bad. Sorry.
Yes, it's me, your son. And it's Lloyd. No, it's impossible. I named you. LL.
Like tax from me alone.
Or is it LOYD? Or LLOYD? I forget. Which Lloyd is it? Lloyd. Lloyd. You've ruined my life. How could I ruin your life? I wasn't even there.
Say I feel like it's taxing.
I'm named you Lloyd. Your elemental power is green. Green? Green. Kai's the fire ninja. Zane's the ice ninja, right? I don't know. I'm Unk status now. I don't remember. You got any of the Lego sets from it? Not in forever, dude. Ninjago was so peak before the reboot. Before the reboot, it was awesome, and they ruined it. The Lloyd though was pretty funny. All right, Kai's the fire ninja though, right? Zane's the ice ninja. What are the other ninjas' names? Well, you got like motherfucking Brian or something. You got like Brian the Earth Ninja. Cole's Earth, yeah. It's potato. And you got yeah, Jay's Lightning. Yeah, I remember Jay. Yeah. Nia's Kai's sister, I remember that. Yeah. You got motherfucking Nya. Can't forget about Nya. Anyway. We need red. Ow. Red alloy. Alloy. We're gonna need a bunch more redstone, so why isn't any dust sifting? I need more dust. I need more dust from my alloy. Can we talk about how crazy Master Wu and Lloyd's mom were? Hey. I don't give a fuck how crazy they were. You remember how bad Lloyd's mom was? Lloyd's mom was pretty bad. Like if we weren't talking about the if they weren't all Legos and shit, how thick do you think she'd be? How big you think that dumpy gonna be?
What? you said Jeffrey Epstein's big toe. No.
Wow, she was 60? Hey, I don't care. You can be 60 and still get it. I don't discriminate.
I'm doing that. Doing it.
Anybody could get it. I don't, wait. I don't mean it like that. Don't talk to me anymore. Poen, I know you're gonna start talking to me tomorrow. Poen, I don't even know if you know what I'm talking about. All you know is the reboot. I'm traumatizing my chat. Dude, I don't care she's 60. You know what Ninjago is? Fuck me. Do you know the reboot, or... Cohen did enter at a wild time. And maybe if Poland was a good friend, he would have known that like I've been losing my mind over this shit. I think I need to clip the convo. You do what you want, alright? I'm not scared. You think that's gonna scare me into submission? No. Here, hold on. Let me ask some people. See their thoughts on it. Hello? Hold on. Hold on, chat don't hear you. Hold on. Are you fine if I turn on? Are you fine if you can be heard? Yeah. I'm still streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming. You didn't know? I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Where's Discord? Say something?
Hello?
Alright, here we are. There we go. Alright, so I got a question. I've been talking to the chat about it, okay?
Okay.
So Lloyd's mom from Ninjago, right?
Yeah.
How
Batty.
how bad there? Yeah, see? Doggy knows what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, I have no idea who you're talking
She's
about.
bad, dude. Amy, you don't know Lloyd's mom from Ninjago?
I don't know what Ninjago is.
You don't? Oh yeah, you're kind of old. Kind of old yourself.
Wait. So, are we talking about Lego Ninjago or the
Yeah.
movie Lego Ninjago?
Either or.
Ooh. That's a tough one, actually.
Alright,
never
yeah,
watched
that's all.
any of
That's
them,
all.
so I
That's
can't
all I
judge.
needed to know. So I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I saw Poland join. I ain't trying to do all that. You cannot be considering this. I considered it for... I've considered it longer than you've been alive, Boom Man Ice Cream. Can't let you near any Lego stores now. Womp womp. Who's gonna stop me? I swear I had a stack of redstone. I'm losing items somehow. My diodes. All the police in California after I call this crime.
There you have the iron.
No, y'all are affiliated by now. Y'all are affiliates in this crime. I'm name dropping everybody in chat.
The first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
I don't know where for the last one. I have to look out for
Only
it.
4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
If I'm an affiliate, I'm using my dual citizenship and leaving.
Wait, where's the abandoned chest? Grab on that, grab on that. You need to get it back. Now I put this thing so you can't see it.
What's just an easy way to make redstone alloy? I know in later crafts we don't need to use it. Anyway, Slayer, I gotta go soon, so good night. And you suck. Anyway, bye, bestie. I am not your bestie. I don't know you like that. You don't know me like that. But hope you have a good night.
Shut up.
Slash give redstone dust is easy. No, it's not. It's not even like the redstone dust is hard to get. It's just the redstone alloy. The redstone alloy. Ololilo.
It is so. Just for protection.
Only hating on his viewers. It's Poen. Me and Poen are friends. I bullied my friends. If I'm hating on you, that means we chill. I am comfortable enough on hating you. It's like nothing against you. Except me. Would be a mad coincidence if you get a random Lloyd's mom map art on Flatnet, wouldn't it? You see, now you're affiliated in this crime. Y'all were hating on it, and Boo Man Ice Cream is like, nah, I'm gonna get you a map art now. You're an affiliate now. You are affiliated to this crime. Is your profile pic and banner on YouTube your updated 3D skin? No, it's not my updated skin. It's my old skin. I just don't feel like changing it. I was in too deep, had to go all the way in. Yeah. Join the dark side, little one. Join the dark side. That would be quite the Kawiki dink. You agree with not changing it? Well, I wasn't gonna change it anyway. Here you go.
Instead of 2 spies, there's gonna be something.
wants to be too far in Lloyd's mom. Hands free. Alright, I'm done. Let's move on to something else to be cringy about. What other childhood memories can I ruin? What about that one mammoth from Ice Age? What was her name? Gloria? Yeah, she can get it too. Yo, dude, Mrs. Puff. Mrs. Puff, dude, like, hear me out. It's an animal, I don't care. Animals can get it. Are you hating on the furry community? I lost talking privileges. Yeah, okay. Gloria is like too far of a stretch, right? Like, you're stretching too far, you're ripping your jeans kind of thing, you know what I mean? Mrs. Puff, though? I gotta look up Mrs. Puff. And yes, I hate on the furry community. Hey, I don't hate them, I don't love them. Alright? So, you do you, I do me. Mrs. Puff, though. Mrs. Puff should be illegal. Dude, she's old. She's an older woman. Alright, let's just go down a list of older women then. How about that? Motherfucking Queen of England. Yeah, she's dead, so what? I'm just... I should stop talking now. I don't know why I haven't muted stream yet, because you know that there is some sense in what I'm talking about. Isn't she the daughter of the one whale in SpongeBob, making her a minor? Mrs. Puff is the old, like, driver's lady. She's like the driver teacher to SpongeBob. Yeah, I'm short on redstone. No, I'm not. Actually, yes, I am. Fuck. Redstone, where are you at? You're right, I'm thinking of Pearl. Fuck no, I'm not doing Pearl. I have standards. Even a freak like me got standards.
Man, the shark biting. That thing's dead. That shark's dead, brother. Never mind. He doesn't care. Man, do we have a pet?
No, you don't. I got standards.
Come on, man. Help me. Bendy, help me.
You do the mother possum from the one movie. Are you talking about Over the Hedge? Wait, Boomman Ice Cream. Thank God at least Alex is safe from you. Nah, not even Alex is safe. Blocky. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. If you want to know what I said, you gotta picture it, alright? Don't even picture it. I don't want to scar y'all. Too bad. These are the antics that happen after 6.5 hours of streaming.
We have like 11.
Bro, look at the Jazz Cats movie like a buffet? No. Ugh. What do you think I am?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. These wyverns, they're gonna be huge. They're gonna stay much. David? You can fly it, dude.
Lloyd map art schematic made. Aristocats? No.
right here behind the wall would be like a shark breeder this side. Yeah, we're gonna have this side.
That is Pixar mom. This is incredible. That's Pixar, right? If not, what's that one mom from fuck, I can't think of the name. Big Hero 6. The mom from Big Hero, the aunt from Big Hero 6, as I was. Big Hero 6, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. What about Aunt May?
Telling you in like a month, this game should be better than Clever.
Are we still talking about Pixar moms? Are you talking about Spider-Man? Aunt May can get it though. Spider-Man, yeah. From you wouldn't with with fucking Tuppa, hear me out, okay? I know we thinking the same thing, and it's a yes. No. I know you thinking about Tobey Maguire, Aunt May. And you would. No, the Amazing Spider-Man Aunt May is like 50.
It's insane how much damage these things do.
Tuppa just don't like older women. Just not giving them a chance. Female Mickey Mouse, no. Remember, I got standards. Somewhat. That old lady gonna blown in 2 ways. Okay, I was joking about animals. I ain't gonna fuck no animals. Ice Age? No, dude. Like, I don't believe you on that. Great. Sid the Sloth not even say it. You'd be like, the last dandelion. Why? Why did everybody leave me? They left me again? They do this every year. Y'all want me to do like a fucking tier list or something? New idea. I'm not gonna post it as a video. That'd be a stream or maybe even like an Instagram fucking reel or something. I am not posting that on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't think I had any.
Mama Coco, dude? Shit. Wait, no, she dies. Huh. I ain't in a necrophilia. Mama Coco's wild. Mate, you said Queen Liz.
Yeah, actually, let me ask them.
There can't be exceptions to the Slayer code. There's an exception because I made an exception. Now it's sounding like y'all want me to fuck Mama Coco. Stream getting more and more wild. Yeah, that happens.
Is that the guy that got a box?
I assume you didn't go to the event and act normal in front of everybody while knowing what we talked about. Trust me, I've done worse. What could be worse? Wouldn't you want to know? You know? That one car from Cars. That's so specific. I think I know who you're talking about, though. Isn't her name like Gloria or something? I know she got like the equivalent of like a tramp stamp on her back. I think it's like a whale tail or something. Sally, yeah, Sally. Yeah, I remember like Lightning McQueen calling out. I think it's either a tramp it was a sticker on the back. Lightning McQueen was like, "Yo, is that like a tramp stamp?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I forget, but yeah, I know who you're talking about." The Queen and Sally parked up in a tree. KISSING. Her name is Sally, and it's a tramp stamp. Yeah, that's what I thought. One M&M from the M&M commercials. The green. Are you talking about the green M&M? Don't ask me how I know this, but I'm pretty sure if you search up green M&M on Google, you actually find porn. And no, I'm serious. That is like that's what I heard. I don't know for certain. Okay, no, it's wrong. He's definitely looked it up before. Shut up. No, it's the weird thing about me. I just know a lot of information. And that even like my coworkers are like, how the fuck do you know this? I'm like, I thought it was common sense. Bro, I had to double check. Okay, no. The green M&M thing is not common knowledge. But just because I know stuff doesn't mean like I'm actively looking at it. That is a very common misconception. I think I should tell Amy and Sammy what's going on. Fast few minutes. No, you shouldn't. You're not a snitch, are you? That's what snitches would do. You know, having snitches.
Get them back with them.
I think I should. I might as well just start getting some aluminum. Must have been the win, yeah. Damn right, it was the win.
They just get upset. Safe to say.
The Grandma Sloth from Ice Age is actually wild. Can we stop talking about this and move on? We've been talking about all this for 30 minutes. You're the one who brought it up in general? Yeah, but like, I'm not the one continuing it. Getting a sight read for the map art. Okay. So how your week been? Been pretty good. Like I said, I had a very stressful inspection go on that we aced, so that was a good, I guess you can call it an ego boost or a confidence booster. So yeah, it flew by because I had yesterday off and I wanted to stream yesterday, but I ended up doing a lot of stuff yesterday on my day off, which is crazy. What do you do for if he wants to share? I mean, you know, I work in the military, so I'm not really supposed to share. So yeah, don't ask. Respectfully. Yeah, respectfully, nothing against you, but yeah, that's terrible. Doing things on day off. Hey man, stop talking shit. I think you're talking shit. And respectfully, I ain't gonna take that. I'm gonna get swatted. Nah, you're good.
I went the wrong. I think I went the wrong way in the tree, though. I did. Like I didn't. Yeah, we have opportunities to all the perfect breeders. They need like 13 more skills for this game.
Alright, that's all of our red alloy processed into wires. Now we need to start making fine copper wires. which I need a stack and 48 of copper to use. Which means that's way too much. Let's go with that number, yeah. How do you do all this without a tutorial? This isn't my first playthrough. So, like, I know slightly what I'm doing because of it. And then, especially beforehand, I had outlined all the processes that I need to do beforehand. I'm like, so even if I don't know, I can look up here as like, okay, this is what I need to do to get this item. And there's also a quest line as well. It's where, like, if I want to get Realgar, or oh yeah, there's all of this right here, right? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I don't know why I don't have the rock filter. But yeah, even then, there's a quest line that is like, if I want to get a certain block, okay, this is how I get to it, through it, right? Back to peaceful now, we can change that. Just do a little difficulty change. Because, like, you had to bring it up, so I don't think you want it that way. I gotta fix it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no dreadnoughts, no real yaks, no.
So many circuits to craft. We're getting ever increasingly closer to our goal. How many hours do I have on this so far? Almost 24. A quarter of which has been played today. Aluminum, yay. Yeah, we're gonna need silver for that. Great. Great, great, great. We have so many machines running at once. It's such a beautiful sight. These will go in the extractors. Wait. Looks like an old IMB computer. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's actually satisfying seeing all these machines run at once. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. This was running like 2 seconds ago, but yeah. Oh, wait. Boom, all these machines, all the animations. Whoa, sensory overload. Wonder how many people have been like, it's been 7 hours, probably. He probably ain't streaming no more. I don't doubt it if there's been people like that. At this point, you're gonna be streaming when I wake up. No, I got about it. I got less than an hour. If I don't plan everything out, then I'm not gonna be able to go into MV by the time I end. But yeah, at the rate that I'm going, I don't think so. Well, I'm gonna be real.
Right. Richie, where have you been? I've been on all day. I needed your help. How old is she? Is she single? How old are you? 90? Oh yeah, I'm 44 as well. My mom's 60 as well. Oh yeah, my mom's 60. Huh?
Redstone, copper, and silver.
Who is Bendy? Bandit? Whenever you get back, ask Bandit who Bendy is. No, just do it, just ask him. Okay, fine. Why? Oh, I did. Whatever WTB center is. I forgot the server, hold on. I'm just kidding, you're on app. So I was gonna go over there and transfer ADD, then I got lazy. It's not good. Yeah. Yeah, have it happen soon. it's gonna freeze again. Just left. Yeah. Ben, Sergi has a question to ask you. Bye, Bendy. Sergi, Bendy, you don't know who Bendy is. He's a juice box with a face on it. You know what a juice box is? Juice box with a face on it. Yeah. That's bad game. I think Steve's been bobbed like all day. Well, I don't know. Like, is that what they said to you, Sergi?
We still working on the first thing on the right side? Yeah. I wanted to batch craft 100 of the circuits, so that's why it's taking forever. We are, quote unquote, almost there. As you see with all these items that we have prepped. Yeah, do be taking a long time? Yeah. That's bound to happen when you try and upskill, or when you try to batch craft everything at this scale.
What server? Good page, Jim. Ben always said this. I'm not gonna lie, it literally broke it down.
They didn't send you. Wait, why am I AJ? Not even tried. What's your key? Searching. Bad Game has a fob on 8210 and a pearl cave. Right now, they have two. Yes. But while they're trying to push off the pearl cave, there's also two other tribes hitting their other caves. Does that make sense? Okay. So they want us to take over the parade, take over the pearl cave so they can defend their base. And then after that, they're gonna go to their script. Does that make sense? Okay. That's the issue that they're having right now. Is they can't defend both of their bases and wipe the pearl cave of Bad Game all over this.
Nice. Here's the thing that we first met nearly 5 months ago. Time flies, still feel new to everything. Yeah, Boomman asking, time does fly. I remember when I was in Florida streaming for the first time. That was like 2 years ago.
Cause
Thanks to Dave and Buster's. I'll probably be leaving here in like 30 minutes. We just try while I'm trying to get like everything done at once. This is probably gonna shut down my power. Actually, no. Alright, we got aluminum. Okay. Alright. Technically, we got the one after. Yeah. Technically, we got aluminum done. Technicalities. Well, technically, it is aluminium, not aluminum. There's that extra I for whatever reason. Same difference, yeah. I just really wanted to be that guy. I'm like, actually. We could technically make. We could technically make 10 circuits right now. You ever tried these new Create mod packs where you can make cars and planes using Create blocks? I haven't tried that. No. I've always been like a Greg Tech guy, so like it's always been like these mod packs. Oh. 10% done? Yeah, pretty much. A little more than that, but...
What the fuck tape is this for Nick Stars?
I believe this is a bender at 10. Yeah, a bender on 10.
Yes, you still have to press in a different player now.
There's this one YouTuber and his mod pack kind of seems like there's something you would like. Having to make machinery not as complicated as Greg Tech though. I think I know what you're talking about. It's only like the factory stuff that I'm really interested in. There's this one guy on YouTube that I'm following who's making a bunch of he's trying to make his own Satisfactory mod pack in Minecraft. And that's something I'm really into. like the game Factorio that I take. I haven't played it yet. It is on my list of games to play. Plan on getting the space DLC. There's a space DLC for what? Factorio? I didn't even know there was a DLC, but yeah. Fuck it.
Except it's a curse cap text man. Curse cap rifle, double traded up. I'm getting it. Yeah, if I get to walk around my base instead of routine. No, not really. We have a dedicated black girls. One Deddy of black. Well, I might get a second Deddy. Richie, are you here? Richie. Charge. So basically, Bad Gang is locked in a pro cave, but they also have two other tribes that are getting CNC shit. So CNC is trying to fucking fight the pro cave and defend all the base to one time. Nobody's been on to it. Literally just been beyond most of it. Like, Bennett said he was gonna go fucking play 4 hours. That was 14 hours ago, so. Casper don't play. Stoney went out to eat with his family. Searchy's mom apparently birthday was today, so he had to come.
That's definitely what I wanted to do.
Be back, Sarge.
They got added tool, but for redstone being able to disconnect and connect at will, that's pretty cool.
I'm telling you about the space, you have to have it and budget. But, I'm telling you. Oh, Drain said it, or not Drain, Betsy said it, you'll let him go ahead. I just said that they have to help maintain it and shit like that.
Boom. Our first MV circuit. Obviously, we have 63 others being waiting to be crafted. Only using wrought iron plates. So I don't know how. Boom, converter. boom advanced chemical reactor, an MV chemical reactor. And actually, hold on, let me move everything over. And give me a sec. Alright. My friend's on his way to leave for the function. So, what we need to do next, fluid card. You to you. You to you. You to you. You to you. I need item cards. You to be extracting ethanol. Extract ethanol. Then I'm gonna need 2 more.
They got inside of their own things, so I'll play them off. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think she is it. Because I've been in a PC with you before. I'm pretty sure he told me that they're leaders in the fucking world.
Quartz.
That's nuts for me. I think he plays with the 40 years. Here. I think he does. Yeah, somebody can start talking. Yeah. Yeah.
Ethanol. Okay, okay. Ethylene. And then a normal chemical reactor. And oxygen. Bucket of ethylene into a chemical reactor, along with some oxygen. And that's it. We get liquid polyethylene. Plastic. That's our end goal. Alright, I'm done. I'm free. We did a lot of progress today. 8 hours of streaming. Yeah, we got liquid plastic. I'll make sure that I know to make plastic toys. Now to make plastic toys. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now we got it. Our end goal. Plastic. We didn't automate aluminum. We I'm literally this close to making a whole stack. Plastic dino time. Nice. But yeah, now if I just have sodium sulfate, can I just stash this somewhere? Liquid polyethylene. Hey, I consider this a win. Because now, this opens the door up. Liquid polyethylene opens the door for cheaper circuits. We can make what is called, if you look at the quest line, a super tank. And this tank literally holds 4 million, wait, that's 4,000 buckets. With an option to void any overflow. Now there is an option to make a super chest, which holds 4 million items with an overflow. I just didn't need to make one. But liquid polyethylene is definitely a win. Another thing that I'm excited that it does. Damn, that's cheap. Yeah, it really opens the table up for cheaper upgrades. Cheaper crafting. As you see, 4 diodes, dude. We've been making 1 at a time. This can make 4. I need a annealed copper, which is an entirely different thing. It just takes copper and oxygen. But yeah. We going up in the world. That's 4 times as many? Yeah, it is. 56 NV circuits. Not quite a stack, but even with this is a lot. But yeah, I'm cutting close to my meeting, so I'll see y'all. I'm not gonna raid anybody, because I don't know how to do that with dual streams. Actually, let's see who's streaming on Twitch. For YouTube, I don't know. Who do you think we should raid? Who is playing Greg Tech? Greg Tech New Horizons, New Horizons. Greg Tech New Horizons. Ah, man. Boomman Ice Cream, you're the only one watching Twitch. Do you want me to raid? Unless it's just me now. And Boomman Ice Cream left. You carry? Nah, I'm not gonna raid this time. There's like 2 others. Actually, it's 2. I'm the other one. Alright? I'm the other one. I am the 2. Anyway, I'm not gonna raid. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Maybe tomorrow. No raid. No boobs. Only eyes. Only face. No boob. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Hopefully tomorrow, after I get my haircut. Yeah, I'll see y'all.